What's up, guys? Welcome to our flight today. We are in the 737-800, and we're going to do a flight from Dallas Fort Worth to Ontario, California. We got the 777 taxiing in behind us. We are in the One World livery, tail number 919 November. Today we got about 160 passengers with us. So we actually was going to do this flight in the A321. I did the flight, but we could not get off the ground. For some reason the aircraft was too heavy, or some other anomaly was happening, because the real world flight actually took off the same amount of passengers. Maybe we had too much cargo, I'm not sure. But could not rotate. 13,000 foot of runway on 18 left, and we were halfway down the runway, barely crossing 100 knots. So I rejected the takeoff. The video is still on my YouTube. It's an unlisted video. Still there. So if you want to check it out, it's there. I'm not going to delete it. So we taxied back. Made sure our brakes and everything were still good. We taxied back for a different departure because we initially had flex takeoff 51, I think on the 10th. It was 33 to 34 Celsius yesterday afternoon. So we exited, talked to ATC to let them know we were going to taxi back, try to take off again, but this time with Toga. Went back, did the takeoff with Toga, holding the brakes until full power, releasing the brakes. We still didn't cross 80 knots until about 2,000 feet into the runway, barely crossed 1,000 feet again around the same difference. This time I just let it play out to see how it was going to do. And it did the same. I literally had to force the aircraft to rotate at the end of the runway to keep from going off the end of the runway. And then we had no climb power. It was barely climbing, so was unable to complete that flight. So canceled. I sent the ticket over to Phoenix to see if I did anything wrong, or if something else was just wrong, or what. But that's what happened. So now we're going to just do that flight in the 737-800. This is a real world flight as well. So we're going to get going. We're a little bit behind already. We got to get the passengers going, get all our services going, and go from there. So let's go ahead and start the process of getting those things going. Kind of go from there. Let me call from catering. Let's call for water and lab. Yes, a nice, beautiful day here in Dallas. So we're going to try this flight again. It is a hot day in Dallas. 738 should be fine getting out of here. So we'll see. But yeah, we were in the A321 on that flight, and it didn't work out. So, yeah. Hopefully he doesn't disappear. Let me check something. Hopefully he doesn't disappear from getting too close to the parts. Looks like they were waiting for rampers. Most likely they had no rampers ready. So yeah, let's hop in, start getting some things going, and try to play catch up here, try to get things going. Get our clearance. Today I think we're flying with Jared, FO. Oh, I didn't pay open the door. Yeah, with Jared, and I think we have Lisa, I think, is our flight attendant today. Let me see. May be incorrect there. Yeah, we have Lisa. All right, we got Lisa today. Let's see. It's loud outside. First, let's get these. Hold on, I thought we had window shades in here. Let me update this. We need window shades. window shades. Let's go with that. Let's get those going first. So it's not so we're not getting killed in here. Also, we should have a PCA connector, which I don't think we do. Let's request that. Alright. Sure why that door there wasn't already open.
4076, DFW ground taxi, golf. 4245, go ahead and wait for
doors act weird sometimes.
Alright,
there we go. Let's turn that frequency down some. Maintenance, aircraft looks good. No need for maintenance. Do have a couple squawks on the aircraft today, but they are none affecting for us. Alright, lab service, catering's here. Then we'll start getting the boarding process going. Go from there, but we are slightly behind. We have a 2200 departure time. And expected off the ground 20 minutes after that. So even if we get pushed slightly late, hopefully we can at least be out the blocks by that time. It'll make up some time. We're supposed to arrive at, be on the ground at 0057 and in the blocks at 112 Zulu time. And if we look here, this is our route today. Switch that to daytime. To Cali. Wow, of course, PMDG. Zoom way out. So we'll be going across 3 FIRs, DFW, Albuquerque, and then in the LA center is where we'll be. It should definitely be daytime by the time we land. I think it should. It's like a 3-hour flight. So it'll still be daytime on the West Coast. We'll be chasing the sun the better part of this flight. Let's throw this up there too. Oh, we must got the hood. Yeah, we got the hood. We can't use that. Throw that back down. Alright, but this is our route today. Alright, the catering is going. Hey, Jared, are you here?
I'm here, Hatchet. Ready when you are.
Alright. Hopefully they actually say his name this time. Jared's a good guy. Let me make sure it is Jared. What's your name?
I am Jared Tarmac.
Jared T. Alright, we gotta fix his name next time on the flight plan. We don't have a last name for him. But nonetheless, main takeoff fuel is 20.0. Release fuel 22.4. We should be arriving at an hour and 20 minutes worth of fuel. Again, pretty textbook our route here. We don't have an alternate, but we do have an en route alternate for a drift down because of the terrain, which is going to be Phoenix. And let's see. And again, like I said, we'll pass through Albuquerque Center and LA Center as we get out of here. And we should be reaching top of climb around 20 minutes. And top of descent will be around 2 hours, I think. Top of descent, 2 hours, 12 minutes. That's what we're looking at there. Let's get our stuff for today. Sid's going to be the Cats 2. Cats 2 departure. Let's get our airport information. Come on, mouse. Jeez, I hate this EFB. Gates, let's see. We're at Delta 34. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I gotta remove the passenger stuff before it starts. payload. We got to set that to empty. All right, fuel is fine. They'll update that. All right, we got Kdfw. All right, crew haven't started yet. Let's see. We're waiting until the lab stuff is done. They should at least let our crew board and hold the passengers themselves, but for some reason it doesn't do that. Delta 34, gate. Grab that. Let's request flight plan. I forget, you got to get this out of the way. Let's just throw it up there. Request. Send brief. That checks. We'll use that. And let's see. 18 left standard. And we're forgetting the airport. There we go. We got that. Set that for pinned. And set this back to daytime as well. What's the temperatures outside? It's 36 Celsius. Alright, we'll make sure to get the APU up and running before we start boarding passengers. It is going to be way too hot. Let's go ahead and set this to cold now. As cold as we can get it.
135. 136.
Get those temps down.
Your choice. 20 left or 17 right today, sir.
Holy cow, it is way too hot to board. It is 95 degrees in here, and that's with the PCA connected. Let's see. PCA should be connected. PCA is connected and it's nearly 100 degrees in the aircraft. Let's see. Hey, ramp, American 2956 at Delta 34. Is there any issues with the PCA? It's blowing hot air. I know it's just hot, but that's what it is.
Ground to flight deck. The PCA unit might be malfunctioning. We'll send a technician to check it out.
Thank you. Alright, so we'll see about this before we start boarding, because we're going to need to turn the start the APU if that's the case. Alright, we're boarding now. Be getting the crew on board first. Alright, catering's been completed, lab and potable's already done. Because really we should be calling operations. We wouldn't be calling ramp for this. This would be operations contact. Ramp tower would have nothing to do with that. Yeah, it is way too hot, but yeah, as soon as it hits 90 degrees in the aircraft, we cannot board the airplane, but it is hot. It's over 90 degrees in here right now. Look at that, it's 120. Packs are off. Nothing's happening from that. Alright, passengers boarding in 15 minutes. Let me go speak to our crew. Did our crew already get on board? I didn't even see him.
2988 heavy DFW ground runway 18 left taxi vehicle with ski box truck.
Hello, Lisa. Welcome to the flight. Welcome to fly with you again here. If you want to give me your briefing.
Thank you, Captain Hatchett. It's great to be on this flight with you again. We have 161 passengers on board today, and we're flying from Dallas to Ontario. The estimated time en route is 2 hours and 37 minutes, cruising at 34,000 feet. The weather at Ontario is clear, with no precipitation. I'll keep the cabin crew informed and ready for service. Let me know if you need anything else.
Alright, sounds good. Also for our flight list, do we have any infants or unaccompanied minors?
We have no infants or unaccompanied minors on board for this flight, Captain.
Alright, sounds good. We shouldn't have a miscount then on the flight list. So we just got to get our cargo closeout and the passenger closeout once they're completed. It looks like we got passengers going to start boarding here in 14 minutes. If you have any issues, let me know.
Runway 3059, would you like 18 left or 17 right today?
Understood, Captain. I'll keep an eye on the boarding process and let you know if any issues arise. Cabin crew, prepare for boarding in 14 minutes.
And also, they're sending a maintenance out to check the PCA because right now it's 100 plus degrees here in the cabin. We can't start boarding with the cabin over 90 degrees. So we're going to get that worked on. If that doesn't work, we'll get the APU started here before we start boarding the passengers.
Understood, Captain. I'll keep the crew informed about the maintenance check on the PCA. We'll ensure everything is ready for boarding once the temperature is under control.
All right, let's hop back in. PCA isn't doing anything. It is way too hot. All right, they're boarding the bags now. Let's get the fuel truck out though. As well, we'll load that. Yeah, because we got to get these temperatures down before we can actually start boarding the passengers. I'm glad I did. That's why I like that I changed the timer on the time difference between the crew loading and the passengers loading, because that pretty much is how it works. Gives us time to talk with the crew, get things going, check everything out before we start boarding passengers. All right, we should be expecting 18 left. Perf data request. Let's over here get the fuel going. Let's call fuel truck out. What's our fuel today? 22.5. All right, waiting for the fuel truck to get here. Let's hit load here. Execute. That's not right. We're going up to 340 initial.
Are you going to go back to a gate, or is there a chance you might?
Cost 5. That still checks. Yep, still 5. Reserve 3.7.
2988. Heavy, roger. Just hold short of Golf 5 for me.
Let's see.
There's a 104.
Yep, 3.7. That checks. 0 fuel weight. 133.
With 3573 DFW ground, runway 18 left, taxi via Zulu.
That checks out. We should have planned fuel for 22.5. That'll throw us to our gross weight. 155. That checks.
Runway 3859. Just continue golf on Whiskey Golf.
And we'll execute that for now. And Tower American 2956. We can't board the passengers with it being over 90 degrees in the cabin. So we're going to go ahead and start the APU. We'll have them disconnect the PCA.
Whiskey Hotel.
Ground to flight deck, disconnecting PCA. You can start the APU.
CBS 2906, heavy DFW ground, runway 18 left, taxi via Whiskey Foxtrot.
All right, sounds good. We'll just get the AF one on. We'll start the APU, and then we can get fueled up still after that.
110.
Oh, why are you on?
3485, DFW ground,
Oh no, you two should be on. My mistake.
Zulu, Foxtrot, and Whiskey Hotel.
Again, all of these calls would actually go to operations. The problem is if I call operations, they decide to try to give us a mission, which we do not need. this one back to the Microsoft, and I kind of like the Microsoft APU exhaust a little bit better. Let's put that back. The engine one will stay. We'll leave the engine like it is, but I think I'm gonna leave this APU as standard. Oh, actually, it won't let me do it. It's supposed to allow me to pick standard. I guess we'll leave it on immersion then. Alright, so we're getting the bags loaded. We got the fuel truck here. Let's get it going and get this APU on. We got, 8 minutes until the passengers board here. So let's start the fueling. The fuel truck will be completed by that time. APU is already ready to go. Let's get the PCA disconnected here.
103.
Air conditioner arriving. It never connected. Are you kidding me? Let's see if I just remove the chocks then. Alright, there we go. The PCA never connected, that's why.
124. 124 is on way 3938, Zulu.
Alright, yeah, and that's connected already anyway. The tug's connected. We don't have to have the chocks there right now. Yeah, the dang thing kept saying arriving. It actually never connected. That's why it was still so hot in here. Alright, well, we got the APU on now. So let's get that on and get these temps down. We're going to set this to max. Recirculate on. There we go. Now the temperature's coming down. I don't know that it will come down that fast. Okay, yeah, because these are the three right here. This is the supply duct temp, so now they're coming way down. Okay, almost 30. Yeah, that's the duct temp. This is the cabin, the aft cabin, and then what the packs are actually pushing out. Alright, so that should all start to come down well within range. Let's set that on. Alright, Lisa, we have the APU running, so the cabin should be cooling down back there.
Understood, Captain. I'll keep an eye on the cabin temperature and let the crew know to prepare for boarding once it's comfortable.
Let's see. I think we're going to get initial 10,000 as well. Alright, but the fuel's going in. Fuel was going in. I thought I hit start. Oh, the chalk's got to be in for the fuel. Let's set it again. Yeah, I think he left. Yep, he left. Alright, let's get the fueler back out. Chalk's got to be in place. Yeah, but they kind of glitched up because it was in the. That's why it was so hot. The cart was out there, but they never got it connected. We can chalk that up to a real life situation. It just didn't work. We weren't getting any air coming into the cabin. In some cases, we've had where they've had to taxi there, push the captain, had to push the aircraft off the gate, taxi it around the airport with the engines running to cool it down, and get it down to as cool as we could just prior to boarding. Hurry up and get back to the gate, get it parked, and start boarding the passengers before the temperatures reach 90 degrees in the cabin again. Let's see, is he here? Alright, he's attaching now. Alright, let's complete our fuel process. Alright. And just for the record, anytime the fuel truck is connected to the aircraft for fueling a jet bridge, at least at DFW, can't speak for any other stations, but at least at DFW, The jet bridge has to stay connected. Let's get this on.
American 1215, taking taxi Golf. Taxi Golf, 120.
Oh, we already got it. Let's get the ATIS here.
00 feet. Few at 249 or 00 feet. Temperature 36. Dew
Oh
point
man, hold
19er.
on. I don't have my
Altimeter
time set
2997.
correctly.
Density altitude 3200 feet. Arriving runways 18 right, 17 center, 13 right, 17 left. Departing runways 18 left, 17 right, 13 left. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Mike. Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. Information, Mike.
Alright, that's gonna update 2 in 3
2053
minutes
Zulu.
from now.
Wind 155 at 12 gusting 20. Visibility 10. Sky conditions. Few at 179 or 00 feet. Few at 249 or 00 feet. Temperature 36. Dew point 19er. Altimeter 2997.
And I had an epiphany today of the word altimeter. Now I see why many call it altimeter. It's kind of the same as saying multimeter. I don't say multimeter. I've never called a multimeter multimeter. So it makes sense now to hear people call it altimeter instead of altimeter instead of altimeter. Because you wouldn't call a multimeter multimeter. It's a multimeter altimeter. Altimeter. I got a 7.3 and look like an Airbus behind them. Oh no, that looks like a 787. But yeah, I have no idea what happened on the Airbus flight yesterday. Like I said, I even ended that stream and tried to do the flight in a different Airbus just to make sure it wasn't that one. Because we initially was in the IAE engines, and I thought, okay, maybe the IAEs just can't push it in this temperature at this weight. Even though the real-world aircraft took off with that in the IAE 321 just fine out to Ontario from here in those temperatures. So I jumped into CFM thinking that would be different. No different. We got the same exact readout. So the same results. So that threw me off there, but yeah, that's what we got. All right, so we got the APU going. We're not going to turn it off now. At this point, we'll leave it on. We have it set to high. Temperature should start coming down. Yeah, now it's 80 degrees in the forward cabin, 80 degrees in the aft. It's freezing up here. Let's leave ours at auto. There we go.
Go 6419 DFW ground. Give way to an Airbus at Golf and text vehicle with Seagull.
Yeah, it's now below 80 degrees. Alright, so we're good. Getting down to a comfortable temperature back there in the back. I think during this time is normally when you see the little frosty snow coming out of the vents because it's so hot, it's so humid, mixing with that cold air, creating little mini clouds out the vents. Alright, passengers are good to start boarding now, so we'll finish getting our stuff going up here and try to get out of here. And we already got completed catering and services. Hey Lisa, we should have meals on this flight. The catering give you guys meals. They were here earlier.
Thanks for the update, Captain. I'll ensure the crew is ready for meal service once we reach cruising altitude.
That's not what I asked.
Good afternoon. Hello?
122. 117
Hold on,
India,
let me
ground,
see
runway
something.
17 right for
Oh,
reading.
yeah, I did. Let's see, just wanted to see what the altitude is here. The altitude, oh, 944 feet. All right, we get that set. 950. All right, so again, we are at the Alpha Terminal. I'm sorry, we're at the, oh, I got the wrong one. We're not at either of these. Let's get you unpinned and get the correct one. We're at the Delta Terminal.
1014 via the ground, get what I want to go, and taxi at Foxtrot.
All right, and our, oh, wrong one. Our form for this is the 60-Bravo chart, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, wrong one again. Let's go. Airport. Should be 60-Bravo, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, 60-9C for this one. They all kind of align with the, yeah, this one says -9B. I swear I thought it had the 9B on the B side. C was on Alpha and Charlie. And then the Echo terminal, I thought it had an E on it, but I guess not. Terminal E, I swear I thought it was 60-9E last time I saw it. Just -9 Delta. I swear they kind of coincided with what the terminal letter was, but nonetheless. All right, let's see. So we're at Delta 34. We should be pushing out east, and we should taxi out spot 131, I think. I can't remember how updated the this actually is for DFW. Let's see. All right, fuel is still fueling. Let's see what we're looking at here. What is that lined out here? All right, we got 20-something passengers on. Because I did send some information to Imagine Sim to update their spots. Hopefully they will do an update on it, since they now have updated information. Yeah, so like theirs is definitely off. So we got 124 here, not 131. 131, according to the time that Google Maps took the photo, is really like down there, which isn't true. But I figured this out on one of my last flights when I was taxiing into the Alpha terminal. I did the Charlie terminal, and found that the spot was not lining up with the chart. And when I got to work, I double checked that, and sure enough, the spots were not aligned with how Imagine Sim has it. So hopefully they can get it all updated. We can get things taken care of. What's wrong one? Wing does look nice. Alright, so yeah, we'll be spot 124 is what we'll be. departed on runway 18. 18 left is the departure runway, so we have a short taxi. Depending on how many departures we have going out right now. Right now it's not many, so it may be all right. All right, it's 1700 now. Where are we at on passengers? 33 or 61. We'll be slightly behind. Hopefully we can at least push around the time we're supposed to be departing, and we'll try to get out of here as soon as possible. So again, we should get taxiway Golf Whiskey Foxtrot, I think it is. Let's see, from 124 spot, so that's here. It's runway 18 left. Let's just do full length. 18 left from these spots. So Golf Yankee Hotel Whiskey Foxtrot full length. All right, so Golf Yankee Hotel Whiskey Foxtrot. Let's see where that puts us at. So we go up Golf. Left turn on Yankee. Oh no, right turn on Yankee. Oh, was it left turn? Golf Yankee Foxtrot Whiskey Hotel is what. Oh, Whiskey Foxtrot is what I thought it said. Let's look at that again. Golf Yankee Hotel. Yeah, Hotel to Whiskey Foxtrot. So we'll take the outer from here. And we'll be doing the Catch 2 departure. And top altitude is 10,000, but I believe they give us 10. They're giving us 10,000 out the gate. And then we'll expect higher from there. Let's see. So to the south, Lauren is where we should be. RNAV Lauren, max 240 on the speed to Gig'em. That's an A&M turn. Tano, as long as we're above 5,000, we should have no problem in this aircraft. And on out, Brahma is going to be the exit from the departure. Transition. That's what we're looking at. All right, let's get our other data going here. Performance. 18 left. Full length. It is dry. Let's import from aircraft. 155.7 at checks. Import the weather. 170 at 12. And calculate. 13,000 feet. Let's see, 49 on the temp, select temp. Let's see, what does that yield us at? 36, yeah, that's about 13 degrees above, so it should be good. So takeoff and 49 on the select temp. All right, we got all our fuel on board as well. Let's reseat this just in case. All right, that's good. Let's go N1. Takeoff, normal takeoff, 49 on the select temp. Let's go to takeoff, performance, and we'll get the wind in there. 170 at 12, if I'm not mistaken, is what it said. Yeah, 170 at 12. I don't like that it doesn't show what our length for takeoff is and or other information here. Acceleration height's 1,000. Yep, we got 1,000 for acceleration height there. Let's go there. Alright, flaps 5. CG 24.9. Alright, fuel's completed 22.7. We got 22.7. Let's release him. I forget we gotta go in there. Alright, let's go to that. Alright, 46, 47, and 150. We got 13, what is it, 13.4? Yeah. And 4.9, that all checks out.
Monitor tower 124.15.
All right, Jared, so we have our takeoff numbers. Will be flaps 5, takeoff, 49 on the select temp. CG is 24.9, trim will be 4.95. V speeds are 146, 147, 150. The RTO on the auto brakes.
Got it, Hatchet. Flaps 5, select temp 49er, CG 24.9er, trim 4.95, V speeds 146, 147, 150, and RTO on the auto brakes.
All right, sounds good, good sir. We're about 70. Let's probably put these back to auto now. Should be fine. All right, doors are already closed on the cargo side. We're just waiting for push at this point. I swear I just saw him Pure Luck stream yesterday in the Max. He had put blinders up. Like there was something, he clicked the windshield and it put window screens up. I looked it up on flightsim.to. I couldn't find anything though, unfortunately. All right, let's have him get the... All right, Jared, go ahead and pick up our IFR clearance, please.
I'll get our IFR clearance.
Dallas clearance, American 2956. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance with information X-ray.
Is it X-ray?
1 second while I grab the paperwork. American 2956, Dallas clearance, cleared to Ontario via the KATZ-2 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1, squawk 2555. Expect runway 18 left. Dallas clearance, American 2956, cleared to Ontario via KATZ-2 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 118.1, squawk 2555. Expect runway 18 left.
All right, got that in the box.
American 2956, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.65 when ready.
Contacting ground on 121.65 when ready. American 2956.
Yeah, I would like to use the built-in one, but they only have one tug. It's the tug that raises the aircraft. Let's see, where are we on the count? 85 of 161. We're already 9 minutes past. All right, so we got the departure we were looking for. Let's get our departure information in then. Cats 2. Brahma. Already got 18 left selected. Let's get the arrival for Ontario. Right now we're going to play in the ILS 26 left. We'll just do that. We'll pick a different transition at some point in the flight once we know. Scaby 2 via Daphne. Let me verify that on the flight plan here. All right, we got 1,049 distance, and we can verify that now. We got 1,050 on the flight plan, 1 mile off. All right, so that checks, and just so you guys can see that too, let's go to it. There we go, 1,050 miles on the distance, so that checks out. All right, we got that going for now. Let's go back to the legs page. Let's get our wind data and request. Load. Execute. Forecast. Load. Execute. Alright, so we got that information in place. And again, Lauren, Gig'em, Tano, Roto, Roofs, Cats, and our exit of the departure. Got 340. We are going to step climb up to 35, but for some reason I think this thing doesn't do it. Actually, we're going to pick max rate of climb as well. Match our flight plan. Let's see. Cruise. Yeah, see, I want to step climb to 390. Not 390, my mistake. We eventually step climb up from 340 to 360. We do that around Maxo. We'll be an hour, 12 minutes into the flight when we're supposed to do that. So we'll put 360 in here as a step climb. Let's see if it takes it. Doesn't say anything, it just disappeared. Oh, there it goes. Step point. Yeah, that's about right. Well, no, hold on, no, it's not. Let's see. And it doesn't add up to what I thought it did. Let's see, Maxo is how far out? It's going to be 50 miles from now. Oh, no, it's not. That's wrong. It's a lot further down the line. It'll be around the 2325 marker, it says. But let's see. 2325. That's, oh, no, that's an hour early. Let's see. I don't know that you can actually change that, though. I wonder, can I put 360? Oh, crap, I didn't mean to do that. Cleared. We'll just go ahead and reload it. Race. There we go. Alright, so let's see this. Alright, got it. I want to see if I put 360 there, will it still do it? Let's see. 360. I won't take it. Let's see. Cruise. I don't think I can do this here. Let's see. We got 120 of 161 on board. We got our IFR clearance. Good to go. Route data 2327, it says. Let's see if I can do that. 23. Oops, wrong thing. 27. If that matters. I don't know that it does. Yeah, I see it won't take it. See if we can do that. Nope. Zulu. Nope. Still won't take it. Island, that's our distance. 546 miles out.
American 1939 DFW ground, hold short of Hotel Yankee, Estimated 102. Hold short of Hotel Yankee.
Yeah, it won't take it at all. Let's see.
That Mike Papa contact the east ground 121.65.
I think it just does its own thing. It won't accept it.
Longo 3008 ground, you ready with Alpha? Longo 3008, runway 17 right bridge.
Let's see. Okay. Put it there, but the, let's see. Cruise on cruise.
DPS 2762, heavy DFW ground, taxi to Golf, hold short of Zulu. Ground clearly. What's behind it on the bridge for 146? 344 DFW ground, taxi to Golf. Golf clearly. Coming 4906, giveaways to corporate ahead near left at Yankee. Volunteer 3008, giveaway to American on the right to Zulu. American 1939, taxi via Foxtrot with the hotel. Giveaway to Company and Golf, and the RJ at Foxtrot. Alright, Foxtrot with the hotel, way at Golf. And you'll follow the RJ to your left there at Foxtrot. Sorry, we got it.
Alright, yeah, that just stays what it is. Alright, so we got our information now. We will step climb to 360 at Maxo. So we'll deal with that in that time. Let's go back to here for takeoff data. Alright, we'll get the passengers on board here and get ready to get out of here. We're just about done. We're at the 22:19 minute mark. Cabin temps are perfect. Like it, we like it. Let's go LNAV, VNAV on. We're on bright. Have that ready to go. Can I zoom all the way in on this? I think I can. Yeah, we'll use that then. So yeah, we're at Delta 34. In the sim, this should be spot 124. That's what we'll go out on. We'll make sure we're clear behind us too. There's no inbound traffic that's going to come in on this line right now either. It's kind of, ooh, it's stacked up down there. All right, yeah, we won't burn 2,600 pounds of fuel even waiting. All Alright, we're 158 and 166, 61, 158 of 161. Alright, passengers are boarded. Go ahead and close the doors. Alright, Lisa, looks like we got everyone on board. You can go ahead and close the main door. And in a couple minutes, we're going to get our pushback clearance and be on our way.
Okay, Captain. Closing the main door now. I'll let the crew know to prepare for pushback.
You call this a jump seat? I thought this is where you put the crew in.
Chocks. Oh, the door did close. Oh, no, it's not. Let's get beacon light on. All right, Jared, we got everyone on board. Let's go ahead and go over the departure briefing, and then you can call and get our pushback clearance.
Departure briefing. We'll depart from runway 18 left, flying the KATZZ2 departure.
Check.
Initial climb clearance to 10,000. Transition altitude is 18,000. After takeoff, follow the SID profile, climbing to flight level 240. Weather at departure shows no significant issues. Engine failure below 400. Continue straight ahead. Above 400, follow engine out SID procedure. Abnormalities before V1. Reject takeoff. After V1, continue takeoff. Squawk 2555, departure frequency 118.1, flaps 5. V1146 knots, VR147 knots, V2150 knots. Climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. Ready to go, Captain.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, sounds good. Go ahead and pick up our pushback clearance.
Requesting pushback clearance now.
American 2956 requesting clearance for pushback.
Alright, pushback approved. And American 2956, push approved, tail east. Alright, let's let our guys outside know. Ready for pushback. Tail east. Start the clock on his side. Go back there and parking brakes released. Jet bridge is disconnected. We are ready to go. Got no one behind us. Oh, forgot to put seatbelt signs on.
Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, sounds good. Thank you, Lisa.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 2956, departing from Dallas to Ontario. We are delighted to have you with us today. Our captain is Captain Hatchett, and our first officer is Brian. Joining me in the cabin today are
I
my
keep
fellow
calling Jared Brian. They won't give his correct name.
expect to be in the air for
Jared.
approximately 2 hours and 37 minutes. Before we take off, I would like to go over some important safety information. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten,
Highway 38, 39, just burn taxi
in the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks
we clear the
will drop
road.
from the above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place
Start
it over
number
your
one.
nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Remember to put your mask on first before assisting others. For our overwater flights, life vests are located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps around your waist.
think I started number 1, not number 2.
Welcome, Captain. Everything is on track for our departure.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Confirmation for good engine start.
All right, we got a good engine start. Let's verify we got power. Good power. We'll drop that to that. Start that one.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
All right, 25. Introduce fuel.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Boy, 4273 to current taxi to golf to the right.
That ground tug is connected. All
44 current
right, we
taxi
see
to
the
golf.
pin. I think we're gonna switch over to this. No, we'll be good. 33 and 34 just landed, but they're a ways away. All right, good start on number 2. Let's make sure we got power. All right, that checks. Let's go power on. APU off. Here we can get these packs back on. We got auto and pitot heat on this one. That checks. We look good here. Let's go flap settings. Let's actually get our trim set first. We got 495. All right. Flaps in.
103 or 4. Boy, 34, 42 to ground, way 17 right to the bridge.
All right, flaps are set. Flight controls checked. FMC, yes, we got our takeoff speed. Don't need to verify that again. All right, all set. Let's go legs page. All right, let's taxi up to the spot. My brakes. Like 20 airplanes down here.
Clear 7913, Deep Pacific Ground, taxi via Golf to the range.
Golf to the ground, por ahí, thank you.
To it.
Hey, ground passenger, the American 1742 is climbing the Bravo Bridge in sequence for 143.
American 1742, Deep Ground, howdy, taxi via Golf to the range.
42.
Alright, they would typically pick us up from the spot. You want to call them, but right now we are going to call. Let's keep the radios back for now. And what's the ATIS?
T departing runways 18 left, 17 right, 13 left. Advise on initial contact. You have information Quebec.
Hello, ground, American 2956 at spot 124 with information Quebec, ready to taxi.
American 2956, taxi to runway 18 left via Golf Whiskey Foxtrot. Contact tower on 124.15 when ready for departure.
And American 2956 will taxi 1 left via Golf Whiskey Foxtrot and contact tower on 124.15 when we're ready for departure. All right, let's go.
American 2956, you are on ground frequency. Contact tower on 124.15 when ready for departure.
2956, we will contact tower when we are ready for departure.
American 2956, contact tower on 124.15 when ready for departure.
Yeah, I heard you already. Turn right.
I'm 3025, thanks.
We're gonna go Golf Yankee Hotel Whiskey Foxtrot.
American 314, Deep Pacific Ground, taxi via Golf to the range. Runway 4095, Deep Pacific Ground, taxi via Golf to the range. Runway 5365, Deep Pacific Ground,
All
taxi
those
via Golf to the
departures
range.
are gone. All right, we don't got much to worry about now on the departure. There's a lot of departures up here off the runway. All right, we're clear right of the bridge. Clear left.
Runway 4096, Deep Pacific Ground, taxi via Golf to the range.
All right, once we cross this line here, we'll switch over to tower.
103 or 4. Runway 3483, Deep Pacific Ground, good afternoon, runway 18 right, clear land, American 530. American 3025, can I park? March American 3025.
Cabin crew seats for departure.
DFW Tower, American 665, Vision 18 right.
American 665, DFW Tower, wind 14016, Dusty 1, runway 18 right, cleared to land.
Clear land, 18 right, American 665.
All right, you have comms. Go ahead and contact tower for departure.
Base ground 8543340.
American 1208 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, and the Alpha route, contact ground.
Roger that, contacting tower now.
Whiskey Lima, clear to cross runway 18 left, and Alpha route, and 0.65 south of the bridge for American 1208.
American 1208, they got arrival ground open, so 0.8.
Okay, 0.8 for American 1208.
American 2965 at Alpha, cross runway 18 left, and over the bridge, ground 0.8 on top. American 2965, ground 0.8 on the bridge. American 1832, can I depart?
Good day, American 1832.
American 2956, contact tower on 124.15, take care.
Andy Tower, 141, 59, visual 1 right.
4.15,
American
29,
59, wind 17013, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short of taxiway, Bravo.
He tell him to do it and he does it. I tell him and he just waits.
Envoy 4159.
Dallas Tower, American 2956 evening, holding short of 18 left, ready for takeoff.
American 2956, Dallas Tower, runway 18 left, winds 170 at 12. RNAV Laren, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 18 left, RNAV Laren, cleared for takeoff. American 2956.
All right, let's go. All right, trim is still set to 4.5, and flaps are still 5. Approach in looks clear. I have 18 identified here on the pavement. Runway looks as we got a crossing here. Departure in looks clear though. Let's go. Alright, one is 40% stable. B's, P's, T's all looks good. EGT and N2 looks good. Let's go Toga.
Envoy 3483, RNAV for Laird, runway 18 left, let's take off. Backband 530, taxiway Echo Alpha, hold short runway 18 left.
Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 530.
American 1133, are you east or west?
Yeah. Almost 80 knots at the 1,000 foot, it's like it should be.
80 knots.
Cross check.
530 east.
American 1133, what terminal are you parking at, B or D? American 1133, taxiway Bravo, Charlie, Whiskey Kilo, hold short runway 18 right.
Rotate. Dallas, American 2926 is leading inbound for 18 right.
Envoy 4003, DSW Tower, check the transponder up please, runway 18 left, 5 please.
On degree.
Gear up.
American 2926, DSW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, American 2926. 1949, DSW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 18 right, and west side.
Envoy 3483, can I torch?
American 2956, contact departure on 118.1.
Switching to departure on 118.1, American 2956. Low star departure, American 2956. Good evening, passing 1500 on the climb.
American 2956, Lone Star departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000 direct Laren.
Climb and maintain 10,000 direct bar rent. American 2956.
Alright, we're already directed on in.
Southwest 2135, climb maintain 10,000.
Alright.
Southwest 3135, climb maintain 10,000.
Let's go Command A.
American 2956, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220. American 2956.
American 1832, contact 47127.0.
Oh, that's the shot right there.
270, have a good day, American 1832. Southwest 3135, climb maintain 17,000.
There's the Cowboy Stadium.
Departure Envoy 4003, 2000, climbing 10,000, New Harper.
Envoy 4003, resume departure to contact.
Set.
Southwest 3135, direct rabbit, resume departure.
Tracks off. And then light off. We are pressurizing, looks good.
American 2956, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260. American 2956.
Heading of 2 years.
I got 3 contact ones. Unit 1609 know that traffic off your left. Blue 5277, resume departure to contact. Clear for your altitude.
And 2.6 to 10,000.
10,000.
Thank you.
Lights off.
And take care, Mike, go ahead.
We're level on 8,000 on heading of 200.
And we take care of Mike, Roger, flighting of 090, maintain 9,000.
090 on 9,000, off 160, Mike.
Yeah, 1609, traffic not a factor, climb maintain 17,000. Southwest 3135, contact 47127.0. Envoy 4003, climb maintain 17,000.
17,000, Envoy 4000.
Departing from Dallas and heading to Ontario. Enjoy your flight, and if you need anything, feel free to ask one of our crew members. Thank you.
Southwest 43, resume departure to contact. Take care of Mike, flighting at 070, climb maintain 10,000.
The seat is actually open. Other seat open? No, it's not. Alright, so we only got this first class seat that's open up front here.
Roger.
9, is it open? Nope, somebody's in it. We only have our first class seat open. We'll take it.
Blue Street 5277, turn right, sending at 270.
Right 270, Blue Street 5277.
Take care, Mike, flighting at 040, maintain 17,000.
040, 17,000.
14, 6 minutes in.
Envoy 3043, climb maintain 17,000.
17,000, Envoy 3043.
Blue Street 5277, direct Fairview, resume departure, maintain 17,000.
2956, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320. American 2956.
Pan American 651, route 25, climb to 10.
Southwest 43, maintain 10,000, direct RDO. American 651, we're in departure.com. Envoy 4003, contact forward center 127.0.
Passenger, Envoy 4003.
United 1609, contact forward center 133.3.
It's 14 Celsius, so standard. We're going up to 340. So that'll be 68, negative 68. Temperature is what it should be at 340. I think it might be ISO plus. Let's see if it's on here. Doesn't have it in this aircraft. Why my plan for you disappeared? Standard. Standard there. 10%. Secondary lights going out.
Southwest 43, climb, maintain 17,000. Envoy 3483, contact forward center 127.0.
27.0, by 3483.
American 2956, climb and maintain
Six
flight
air,
level
Mike Breaker, 0,
340.
in depart.
Sweat Lone Star
Climb
with
and
it.
maintain flight level
Let's
340.
go,
American 2956.
Louis 277, contact forward center 127.0.
127.0, please.
Number 6 here, Mike, contact forward center 132.02.
13202, Hawk 169.
American 2650, you're in departure for contact, climb and maintain
2956, contact Fort
17,000.
Worth Center on 127.15.
Contacting Fort Worth Center on 127.15.
American 651, did I give 17?
Negative.
Fort Worth Center, American 2956, evening, climbing past flight level 210, aiming for flight level 340.
American 2956, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
We'll go ahead and get seatbelt signs off now. All right, we're looking good, guys. Flight's going well. Again, we took off with no problem in the 7-3 getting out of Dallas. I'm not sure what happened again on the other one where we had that issue with the Airbus. our destination on. So yeah, like I said, we reached out to Phoenix about that issue yesterday. Again, it was a real live stream, real time, real temps, live weather, active sky weather, of course. And yeah, we could not take off. It took the entire 13,000 foot of runway and we still never rotated. Everything on the flight looked normal to me. From what I saw, instruments and all of those didn't seem to be underpowered at all, but the aircraft would not rotate. Alright, passing through flight level 290. See if Fort Worth Center actually works. It's not wanting to say anything. Alright, through flight level 300. Up here anyway. Can't move any further than that. We'll still leave it up. Yeah, my Fort Worth Center frequencies don't want to work. Says we should be in the gate at 112. So we'll see. We may have to do what we can to increase the speed. Get there a little bit faster if possible. Make sure we haven't picked up any failures. so far. All right, none. All right, so we got 12, 13. Our highest wind speeds as of now is going to be 43 at Goblin. Be an hour out from landing by that point. All right, 1,000 feet to go. Yeah, we're not step climbing at that point. Go off what the flight plan gives us. Did the horn go off? I didn't even hear the horn go off there. There we go. Just got hung up.
Make sure we got that right. Got 6259 pilots, scratch the level 240, 310 knots when able. That's 240, 310 knots when able, yes.
Alright, so we're 340 now. Looking good. Making our way to Ontario. Let's see, who do I have online up there?
Center Blue 5143, level 340. 5143, 4 center, roger. Cargo 73 Juliet, contact forward center on 124.87.
A little bit faster.
124.87, cover.
Mach 0.75 is going to be. When 7.7, what is our?
2446,
What does it say if we?
American 2446, 4 center, roger.
That gives us 700
Forward
pounds.
number 3436, level 320. 3436, roger. Is that the best forward you got?
Still got extra 20 minutes. So we're going to that. Let's bump this up. We're not going to be doing 75.76.
Trying to get to your Canada 1029, level 360, Lake Shop. Canada 1029, roger. Yeah, they'll continue until they get down to around 34,000. Roger. United 793, contact forward center 124.87, good day. 2487.
East Coast Index 10. What would that give us?
Skyler 6259, contact forward center on 124.87. 2487, Skyler 6259, yeah.
Landed 7.9. Not really saving anything. Fuel cost index 20. Double that. 736, we'll be doing 775. And doesn't give us the time that we'll arrive. Let's go back to 113, closer to the time. Let's do Mach 20. I mean, cost index 20. We'll do that. 0.77 at least. Got extra fuel to play around with here. Yeah, we'll step climb to 360 again once we get to max. So it's 2352.
Lucy 5143, descend at pilots, discuss the level 240, 310 knots or greater when you can do it.
Flight discussion to 240.
I just realized, why did he give us, maybe I actually put 360 instead of 340.
American 1915 coming aboard at 36, occasional light south.
Okay, 1915, roger. For the most part, that's the worst of it there at 36, smooth 34 below.
All right, we'll head on down to 34.
Give me a minute.
We're over 1,000 miles, so we definitely got meal service. Hey Lisa, do we have meals on board?
American 1915, somebody tip level 340.
Yes, Captain. We have meals on board, and the catering team provided them earlier.
That sounds good. And what exactly are we having for meal service?
For meal service, we have a choice of chicken or pasta, along with a side salad and dessert. I'll make sure to inform the passengers shortly.
All right, that sounds good and delicious.
Absolutely, Captain. The meals should be a hit with the passengers. I'll make sure everything is ready for service.
36, 1 o'clock traffic, 10 miles eastbound, 1,000 feet above you, it's an Airbus.
We'll be looking at American 2446.
Guard. Envoy 3436, descend pilots, discussion level 240, 310 knots when able.
By discretion, final 240, 310 knots when able, onboard 3436.
Yeah, like I said, systems-wise, PMDG isn't bad, but anybody who believes they built this aircraft from scratch for this simulator is just fooling themselves. That's why the aircraft hasn't been updated, textures-wise, or even added the door configuration to open, like they have other aircraft, because it was not built from scratch. It was ported in. They just wasted time to make it seem like they were doing a lot of work here and there to make it work, when in fact they just ported the product over. Because there's no reason this product shouldn't be getting updated as easily as they have put out for the 777s. When they added the door feature to the 777, it should have been very easy to add the door to the 73s to open and update other textures. Because again, like I said, if we look here, look at this. This is clear port over from P3D. You're crazy if you think this was built from scratch. All of this, even the door textures, port over from P3D FSX. This kind of texture should not look like this in a $60 airplane, $60 or $70 aircraft. All of this, just copy and paste. Pure P3D. At least they get the strap to move once we take off, or push out, I guess. All right, yeah, there's my seat that's open. Got this seat open. Got a couple first class seats open. Although that side's filled. Yeah, like I said, it's just, again, performance and detail of how the aircraft works. Again, I don't fly 737 in real life, so I don't know, but from what guys who does fly it in real life and have flown in real life says, it's up to spec. But they could have definitely done better on the textures. Like I said, the proof is in the pudding. If it was native to this sim, they would have had no issue updating the aircraft for things that's being released in the 777 or in the Phoenix. Phoenix have constantly been putting out updates for their aircraft. The 737 is the only one who hasn't had an update probably, but I mean like a significant update to newer details and textures since it was pretty much since it was released. Yeah, not hate on it, but again,
2956, contact Fort Worth Center on 124.525.
But again,
switching to Fort Worth Center on 124.525, American 2956.
The more you fly to Max and Phoenix, the more you realize it's there. It can be done. It should be done.
Fort Worth Center, American 2956, evening, maintaining flight level 340.
Hey, can't even
American 2956, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
They didn't even model the seat movement. I think they could have at least modeled the seats moving back. But no can do. I think that's the armrest. Yep. Just play through. Not, what does it say? Do not remove. Is the registration correct on this? Whoever did this model, they didn't put the N number on here. So also, if you are still here at this point in the stream, we do have 2 777 flights on the schedule. They're the last 2 flights of the schedule. It is a flight from DFW to LAX and then LAX back to DFW. So we'll be flying a 777 on that at the end of the schedule here. It's set for the 777-200. Right now, I'm really debating on if I'll just fly the 300 or go ahead and get the 200 ER, because I think I've said in the previous video I found that the 200 LR, American doesn't fly the LR, so and I wanted to buy the LR, but that would mean that I would be flying false liveries and such, and I don't want to do that. So unfortunately, that's what it is. So I may end up biting a bullet and buying the 777 ER, 200 ER.
Delta 2617, got that Fort Worth 13297. Good day.
13297, Delta 2617, good day.
Delta 846, Quebec Bridge, descend maintain level 340.
I already got liveries for it, at least that's
Delta
good.
846, Quebec Bridge,
Got liveries for the
340.
LR for Delta,
Bridge,
Canada,
340,
Emirates.
that's
It's
846.
a tired Delta.
American 153, descent pilots, discuss
Might
the
have made
level
2 days ago.
240.
Highest correction 240, American 153.
Oh, we got J Aviation already made some liveries for it as well. Oh wow, he's already made the FNL's gonna like this. He's already made the retro liveries for the 777-200 ER. He's got the Continental one. He's got the Blue Tulip, and the Battleship Gray one is he's already made. Oh, we got the American Airlines one already done as well. The ER, looks like the, I hope that's a real one. It's the bare metal one. Looks like the Cancer Awareness bare metal one. I don't think I've seen that one here before. Got the Star Alliance, United, the United co-merger, Continental and United. Got an updated Evo livery for United. Got the standard.
American 1915 out of 34 for 24.
American.
1915 under.
1911.
Yeah, 1911 Fort Center, Roger. And I don't know, I see you sent the CPDLC request for 36. It's really bumpy up there. Light, occasional moderate. I'll say basically similar right around 35 and up.
I don't know, was the 200 ER already out 3 months ago?
Sure. I'm just gonna send you the
I
unable on the
remember that
36.
being out
They just
already.
cleaned it up.
Sorry, take that 637
I didn't know it was.
637 Fort Center, Roger.
This one.
Delta
It's got a
846,
few
descend at pilots, discuss the phone 240.
It's got the One World bare metal one. I hope these are real ones. I gotta look. We'll definitely be flying those. I may have to go ahead and spend the money and get the
Delta
ER.
846, descend at pilots, discuss the phone
See, PMDG knew what they were
240.
doing.
Hey, pilots,
They know there was not a, there was only
240,
80
Delta 846.
777 200 LRs
1915,
made.
contact Fort Worth 12487, good day.
12487, American 1952.
And American only owns the ERs of American, of the 777-2s. Cabins look decent. I said they're realistic.
Good afternoon, American 2990, level 320. It's occasional light to moderate.
1990, Roger. I'm kind of surprised by that. My best drives have been 34 and below. I know it is that light to moderate, basically.
Only one getting these ads now that
above.
pops up over the
Alright, well, we'll stay at 32 for now then.
information of flightsim.to, because that's become very annoying. Oh, Susan G. Coleman Breast Cancer Foundation, that's the Alpha 759. Alpha November. The One World delivery is November 791, Alpha November.
American 602 is joining you as well. Check on board 340. American 602, 4 to Roger. 34 and below.
And then the standard November 758 Alpha November livery. Check, 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 check. Oh, I think my microphone was turned the opposite direction. That may be why my audio hasn't been very loud. All right, looks good now. Hopefully I'm louder for you guys now.
Turkish 83 Juliet. I do have a new arrival.
We got bit rates dropping.
Go ahead, Turkish 83 Juliet. Turkish 83 Juliet, you're correct. Bridge, Bravo, Romeo, Delta, Juliet, Echo for the Seaver 4 arrival. Sierra Echo Echo Victor number 4 arrival. Maintain level 400.
Sierra Echo Echo Victor 4 arrival via bridge. Maintain level 400. Turkish 83.
Thank you. United 498.
Yeah, I'm going to restart OBS, guys. I'll be right back.
Good day.
3297.
All right, we're back, but it looks like the either the internet's having trouble or just OBS, one of the two.
American 153, contact Fort Worth Center 124.87. Good day.
2487 American 153. Good day. Center Southwest 154, level 32.
154, Roger, correct. Finger.
Direct finger, Southwest 154.
Yeah, bit rates are kind of all over the place. Hopefully they'll fix.
We'll
get back
to the west of
clean
Abilene,
here.
Weather there. And our present position would be possible. Take it to driver to keep us north of that weather. American 602, select driver. Appreciate it. Your present position driver, American 602. American 2990, collect driver.
I'm gonna try not to move the camera so that way it
American
stays
2990, collect driver.
where it should be here.
Driver 2990.
And American 2990, just confirm direct driver.
So bit rates hopefully will fix
Yeah,
themselves.
driver, American 2990.
And 830 for Charlie, we're with you at 360, continuous light job. 830 Echo Charlie, 4 to Roger, yeah, that's probably going to continue. It's basically like 35 and above, light, occasional moderate, better probably down around 34 to 32. Yeah, no, we're good up here right now. We're empty except for crew.
Yeah, my bit rates are just not wanting to cooperate.
13297, good day. 9297, correct, so that's 637, thank you.
Delta 846, vacation 340.
846, roger. Number 990 Juliet Tango, contact 4 center 126.57.
126.57, 0 Juliet Tango.
Standard Turkish 83 Juliet, ready for descent. Turkish 83 Juliet, have it for you less than a minute. Okay.
I know we shouldn't be having any weather issues here. Hopefully the bit rates kind of, again, get back steady and stable and stay there. Kind of all over the place right now.
Southwest 154, send out a bubble 310 for traffic, and that pilot's discussion of bubble 240.
Send now, maintain level 310, then pilot discretion, maintain level 240, Southwest 1.
Delta 846, contact 4 12487, good day.
2487, Delta 846, good day.
American 2956, contact Fort Worth Center on 125.525.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 125.525, American 2956. Fort Worth Center, American 2956 evening, maintaining flight level 340.
American 2956, Fort Worth Center, evening.
American 2956, Fort Worth Center. Contact Albuquerque Center on 126.85.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 126.85. American 2956. Albuquerque Center, American 2956, evening, maintaining flight level 340.
American 2956, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Flights will be good at 34. I have heard it gets maybe, there's potential of chop, maybe another 200-ish miles or so.
Yeah, I'd say as we get close to that weather, it'll probably pick up again. Thank you, sir. Forward Southwest 2587, 410.
Kilo, Southwest 4271, flight level 360, Mach 7.
What's quick traffic at K Southwest 235?
4271. Flight level 360 and Mach 76 Southwest 360. West 4271, Mexico.
100 copy 9 dot.
46, 360. 646 up at French 478, Simon Chance, 35. Southwest 235, after departure, radar contact. Southwest 235, climb maintain, flight level 200, 20,000, turn left, direct noon.
Flight level 200, Southwest 2035.
00. 120.3. Southwest 189, descend to maintain 8,000. Runway 3. Romeo Albuquerque approach, Albuquerque altimeter 3011. 3 o'clock, 14 miles. 612 Papa Zulu, contact Albuquerque approach 123.9. Yes, Marine 70, we're at the airport. 3 contact tower 120.3. Marine 3, here. Calling approach and answer again. Question about Zulu Albuquerque approach, Albuquerque altimeter 3011. Albuquerque Tower 2870 is visual approach runway 3. Zero, sounding 49.
Good. Southwest 3332, flight 390.
Between Sam 4, information uniform 15, crossing 35 south, Albuquerque VOR 1313,000. 200, moderate chop.
Southwest 235, good center right front, damping of the 6.
1712, 280, Southwest 235.
American 2810, level 320, deviating left, KA 360, enable. 2810, okay, center right,
P9, turn right, state 260, copy following 3 o'clock, 4 miles northeast, southwest, 757, 8000.
Take Douglas 28.
00 and follow the Boeing 757, cleared visual approach runway 3.
Still follow the 757, clear visual approach runway 3, Douglas 28.
491 to maintain 8000. 2000. In November 974 Kilo Sierra. Contact Albuquerque Center 13218.
Bye.
Unless heading 040.
That's 4091.
997.
Back 3239, extend via the Dorito 1, runway 3, Civil 201.
2011, descend via the Dorito 1 arrival for runway 3, 3230.
Grab 200, contact up 13.20.55.
2055 for Big Drive 200. 12 o'clock, 7 miles on base, Boeing 737 Southwest colors 8000.
Team 32 requesting to stay on the heading for weather head.
Skywest 4091, airport 12 o'clock, 16 miles.
Airport, Skyfish, Skyfish 49.
We got 4981, follow the Boeing 737, clear visual approach runway 3. Contact tower 120.3.
Clear visual approach runway 03, following traffic Hamilton Tower, 4091.
Good day. Clear information expected segment 01 Central and 36 Western bound until 0055 Zulu. For further information, contact flight service frequency. Band 4 to center maintain 8000, airport 12 o'clock, 30 miles.
Roger, set that 388, 8000, landing 9000, left turn heading 290. Southwest 4271, contact frequency going to 0.55. 055, please, Southwest 4271.
American 2999, just known as 340, flight shop, deviate to the south for weather, 1 level 3, Kilo Alpha 360.
American 2997, Roger, sorry, on your contact.
Roger.
Yeah, I'm looking at weather just east of Albuquerque. Is he like deviating around that?
Yeah, did you want to go south?
Is that what seems like the best ride, huh?
Yeah, probably. American 1370, deviation report to approve, unable to proceed direct to Springfield, Arizona.
Okay, right deviation, direct Springfield, enable American 1370.
And American 478. 478. And we'd like to put the flight level 350 request now on about 10 left for 478, coming in about 310, deviation left course to approve. I have request 9. Roger. 310 from 478. 478, when able to proceed direct to Wichita. And we'll direct to Wichita, American 478. Can I accept that? 388, 15,000, coming flight level 300, direct out. 388 up 50 center run. It'll be a few minutes before I can get you higher. The traffic is 21, go to that down.
Center, Panther 125, that's me on speaker, climb to 13,000.
1884.
I maintain 1,000, 125, I'm coming.
Flight Whiskey now turn at Albuquerque, wind 05013, altitude 3011. Span 4, contact tower 120.3. 35,
7.5 down. And 113 is what it says, so we won't be late by much. Let's see what is our descent rate gonna be. 261, that's not bad.
down.
2352, we'll start our step climb up. She cannot put 360 in now.
And then the 5710 Victor traffic. Discharge. 2055, American 2085. 1370, contact 133.65.
3365, we'll see you next 1370.
Okay. Before you go traffic, 11 o'clock, 15 miles northeastbound. Airbus 320 descending at a 17,000 for 16,000. 10, we're looking. 124.32.
Oh, long range cruise. That.
American 3239, Albuquerque approach. Expect lower path traffic 12 o'clock, 12 miles Albuquerque Bonanza, 14,500. Change to runway 8 transit.
Alright, Kilo Alpha 27 Whiskey, then Springfield, American 1370. 7,000, climbing 9,000, heading 310.
Traffic passing over us now.
Radar contact maintain 8,000, and I'll just set you up for runway 8 this time, wind 060 at 11.
110 to 8,000, class 4091.
Green transition. What's the 055? Am I going to have 2997? Good day. Approach runway 8.
2 American AT, 32, good day.
Center Shield Jet 419, flight 1450, making left deviation for Hudad when able. Jet 2716, up to resident.
Center American 1832, level 32076, assigned deviating left. We were told not to turn direct start until west of Albuquerque.
American 1872, Just so they know when you're ready to take that. Side now, no factor, just to maintain 9,000. You looking for 13,000 as a final? Buckshot 583 at 210. $13,000 and 15, Buckshot 583.
Right, 350.
Can we do 28?
Kdfw-Kont, how are the rest of 350?
Kdfw-Kont, more of the same, intermittent top.
I would like to put flight level 350 on request for Kdfw-Kont.
Kdfw-Kont, final came up to 5.
Up to 350, Kdfw-Kont.
I appreciate it, Buckshot 583. Vision 3, final change level 282. After Corona, 515, jump to Sassy or Crazy. Heading 170. 49. Sir. Got 4804, precision on the mountain, maybe 278, within 12 o'clock, and about 20 miles, maybe even more, so about 45. 83, thank you. 28040, is left enforcement approved, when able to see direction down to whatever. 4003, Albuquerque approach, just to maintain 10,000, expect to go approach runway 3.
American 2956, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.8.
Heading 110, maintaining 1,000.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 132.8, American 2956.
Enforcement approved, and when able to see direction to lay in her back.
Albuquerque Center, American 2956, evening, maintaining flight level 340.
American 2956, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Center, still just 419 is direct to data. Flight American, sir. Approach runway 3. You are picking up the localizing black slope. 2091. Got 2091, contact tower 120.3. 120.3, Sky 4091. Runway 12, departure and wind shear alert, 15 knot loss, 2 mile departure. Tower Sky 4091, ILS runway 8. Directed 3239, contact tower 120.3. 39. Goodbye and rolling 3, American 1332. Center down, group. 708 Delta Charlie, deviation right course is approved. When able to direct destination. Intervention VFI 34 contact direction 128.2. American 1832 contact direction 210.905. 2095, you have a good day, American 1832. Foxtrot 583. Albuquerque Center, Legion 103, flight level 370, deviating right course to west. Sky 5456, up to say again for that, 1544? Not United 1544. Number 4804, I have an assistant visit. That's 4804, when able, she's ready. Your hotel, November, Papa, Sierra, so this is about a 4 arrival. Floyd 4003, flight present heading, vector signal approach, runway 3. What? 305 for that. That was 6456. That was 6456. I just didn't know if you were here or not. Just had the mark done. Certified level at 316. Set 419. 7. Number 125 Alpha Romeo, contact Albuquerque Center 124.32. 25 Alpha Romeo. 32 Albuquerque. Albuquerque Bonanza 125 Alpha Romeo, level 13000. Bend 125 Alpha Romeo, 5 Alpha Romeo, the Albuquerque Alpha 3011. Vector visual approach, runway 3, descend to maintain 8,000.
1000, all boys, 4000.
Center American 651 320.
Vector 651, approach interruption.
Up to 1200 with your flight level 350 and we're on flight shop.
Sorry, I didn't do it here.
2003 cleared visual approach, runway 3, contact tower 120.3.
R203, Homeboy 473.
Frontier Flight 1728, official.
Homeboy 4003, visual 3.
Really, anyway, maybe a couple, little 1 mile scattered spots or something.
Okay, appreciate it. Thanks. 1720.
Yeah, you have some show tips on the ground.
And the 612 Papa Zulu, contact Albuquerque Center 133.65.
Brian 2258, official garage. Descend via the level 3, runway 8, up to the altimeter 2011.
Albuquerque United 1544, level 320.
United 1544, up to Southwest 36. We're going to hold here. Data for windshield. Dallas 4804, contact frequency 120.55. Delta Charlie, contact up to 133.0.
Albuquerque, American 2035 at 340.
That's 2035. United 1544, still on something.
0.78 for United 1544.
United 1544, we just on 0.74.
1544, 74. And we don't really want any more delays if we can because of our medical situation. I'm going to have to declare emergency.
Alright, so you had a minute for situation here at 1544.
Yes, we do.
Okay, United 1544, actually, disregard it this time. It's the same thing as that was.
That's for United 1541.
United 1544, can you see the details on that, madam?
44, stand by. We came to the last control. Just give us a second.
Okay, man.
Climb maintain flight level 400 and we're direct to Gulf 24 Papa this time to Delta 629.
Sorry about that. Delta 659, approximately 3 minutes.
Calgary, United 44. Yeah, just to let you know, yeah, we have a house here that had severe pain, and we have a medical person on board that was given some pain relief. It's to a stabilizer situation, so not going to divert, and I'm okay as long as we can get towards the center. If we get any more delays, then I'm going to put a medical emergency. United 44, you said abdominal pain. How old was that? Not abdominal function. And I'm sorry, if you want me to get all the information, it's going to be in just a minute. I have to get it from the back. No, that's okay. I'm going to send it here. Okay.
United 3034, 340, light shot. 3034 up. Runway 8, line up and wait. Stop. Okay.
2432, American 2864, good day.
Special 6117 on 3 approach, expect visual approach, runway 3. 055, back in. Alright, climb for 3901 there left for Delta 659, we'll be there. 2864 after direct. Albuquerque Center, Alaska 569 just Unibit Fox, light job. Alaska 569, attention correct. Galaxy 456, going to cancel the 1. Southwest 3026, 70, 300 for 9,000. For contact, commenting flight level 200, 20,000. Southwest 3026. 4, room for New Mexico transition for the Mason contact flight service frequency. 0. Next flight 387.
Albuquerque United 2288, which is flight level 360.
United flight 388, Albuquerque. 2692 for Delta 659, thank you.
Butterfly 7238, good day.
You're up for 719. Number 3026, turn left, direct gallop. Good afternoon, Southwest 193, 7,000, 900,000, heading to 310.
Flight 1728 with you, 330.
American 2956, contact Albuquerque Center on 125.2.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 125.2. American 2956.
Horizon 2268, good day.
Horizon 2268, 17,000.
Center, American 2956. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 340.
American 2956, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
012. Southwest 193, turn left direction, Zoomy.
All right, I almost forgot we need to do a step climb. Let's do that.
3700.
Yeah, we're about 13 minutes past that. And Albuquerque Center, American 2956 request.
American 2956, go ahead with your request.
American 2956, we would like to climb and maintain flight level 360.
3026, center assigned flighting 230. Southwest 3026.
American 2956, climb and maintain flight level 360.
All right, climb and maintain flight level 360, American 2956.
Climb 30. Flight level 360.
I already said that.
2956.
Dang it, I'll be forgetting about that.
That's 549 level 350.
Let's see, will it just do it if I do it here?
Center 124.32.
Center got range level 493, 14,000, flight 200, heading at 230.
All right, so we started doing it there, so that's good.
It's level 280, Southwest 193. Southwest 3026, flight level 180 for 200. Southwest 3026, up to Center Restaurant, GM level 280. GM level 280, Southwest 3026. 2430, got it, 132.8. 132.8, got 646. Got 47, level 3, 0, 17443. Establish 47, 47, 50 around. Alright, 3016, descend to maintain 13,000 and expect a visual 33, Sky 64. Southwest 3026, direct to Seattle. South 6117, contact tower 120.3. Max 3236, up to Direct out, Southwest 3026.
Shows it there.
No, I don't want to work for you. Copy 3285. American 3236, you still need Mach 0.78.
VNAV won't take because it's not set here. Let me see what it does.
2268, airport, 11 o'clock, 20 miles. 2268, continue on your present heading, vector visual approach runway 8 to maintain 8,000.
Yeah, it's got to be set.
8,000 horizon to 2268. 30, 34, let's put 60 on the Got 30, 34, it's sending him frequency.
Yeah, so we still got to put it here, apparently.
Thank you.
Yes, 24-17,
Over center left is 549, requesting a right of course for left.
That's 549, I just sent you a frequency change, go ahead and take this left.
Okay, we'll do next left, 549.
Hello, Albuquerque, Southwest 3700, flight level 340. Southwest 3700, American 2864, contact for 20.55.
1455, Mary 2864, good day.
Southwest 4747, contact for 20.95.
95. Albuquerque, Center, November 581 Delta, flight level 410, direct 42.
Albuquerque 33 Echo Echo, level 370. 791 up to round up with the starter 3012. We have hotel, please look up. 3285, thank you. Corona, thank you, Southwest 3285. Go.
Alright, deviation approved, 20 degrees left to right, and wheel 9 Center, November 581 Delta, request 10 degrees left. Dive 81 Delta, thank you. Welcome.
South 193 contact up to 0.55.
2055. Maintain 1000, got a 6450.
We don't like that for weather right now. We pick that up maybe 30 miles, but there's south right on that head. Right now they got us on a northern transition, Stanley. We're just wondering if we get the Turkey transition, which keep us south of everything, all the weather. Instead of this on Stanley.
All right, we're looking good so far. Still chasing the sun. Still high in the sky as well.
Charlie 6456 Wilco.
Oh wow, we're about to be at top of the descent here at midnight 45.
Yeah, we still want it. Thank you.
30 minutes. I guess when you don't have crazy headwinds, it's not hard to get to California in a short time. Getting out of Texas.
Level 20020.
Only been in flight for an hour and 36 minutes.
American at 1066, Delta 0. At 439, request direct crud for weather.
It's 18:16 local time. Currently, we're on the
American 1031, flight level 340.
mountain time right now.
1031, 15. We can't go left. Let's say 78, contact altitude center 132.8. Hey, Southwest 878.
How did we end up on this page?
$2095, thanks for the help. We can slow down a little bit if they have to down the road. Appreciate your help.
One 2432, American 1223, good day.
Yeah, when you're not fighting crazy headwinds going west, it doesn't take that long to get to the west coast.
340, flight shot.
45. Sir, I'd like to request 0. Copy that, thank you, South 870. $3232, American 2387. Have a good day. Departure Shadow 75 with you passing.
6,100 for 9,000, in the turn 310. Justin 5 looking to departure for contact, climb maintain 15,000. Okay, climb to 15,000, shadow 5. Continue left turn heading 180.
Yeah, we're not coming from up this way. We can't do that approach.
Tower 3511, Albuquerque, Roger, via the level 31.8, Albuquerque, altimeter 3012.
So I think we're parking gate terminal 3, if I'm not mistaken. 4, maybe it's 4. Parking 410. Yeah, so terminal 4.
Albuquerque Center, good day, Canada 1066, level 350, Lake Top.
See, I wonder, does the PMDG one have that for this? No, it only has one. The Max has a second page where you can actually pick the condition of the runways for landing.
American 1031, contact number 20.55. 2055.
American 2956, contact Albuquerque Center on 128.45.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 128.45. American 2956.
Parking 1014, heading 170, 6,300, calling 9,000.
ACF Foster, departure, radar contact, climb maintain, level 20020.
Albuquerque Center, American 2956, evening maintaining flight level 360.
American 2956, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
A lot of airplanes landing in Ontario right now.
India 504, so monitoring the station to bus cross about 30 miles, heading to the south about 40. Really haven't had too many deviations in the 30s for it, but do wouldn't mind taking a top 14, a little bit close.
50 currently deviating right for weather.
That looks pretty good as far as your route goes. Like I said, probably here in about 8 minutes. It's going to be just off your left side here. We'll get a little closer. Like I say, if you do see anything out there, just let me know what you think of the option.
The 8 is the 4 for you.
Block 32, fly over 220 again.
Albuquerque, good evening, Gulfstream 48 Golf, Lima flight level 450, currently deviating right for weather. That's what we're seeing as well, appreciate it. 1322, 38F.
There's top of descent coming up. Really are going to be here in no time.
Round 1095, pretty long time on the American 1223 every day. Tower 3511, imagery out, did you send CA 7881414 down?
Alright, let's see. 42 minutes out. Can't even rotate these. How did PMDG mess up on that? Can't even rotate the chart.
5.
That's just terrible.
Center, Shadow 75, signal C-15,000 request. 3012 requesting direct fluid EV. This is 7791 contact, up to the approach 123.9. Last 297, 52. Alright, comment to hold 220 and then direct to treat the consequences and then direct over city with 10 points. Harpoon 7774, turn 10 degrees left, Texas visual approach, runway 3.
Left 10,000 feet. Aircraft 140 and 810. Max landing weight 143. Oh, 146. 146. 6,000 below that. Well below that. All operational.
Got 498 up in around
Bridge 2.
System 906 for the contact 31 miles south Albuquerque Airport 9500. Make sure it in
4011.
Next, direct Deborah, or direct CME, then direct Deborah, then into our working system.
31 Celsius. It's pretty warm there.
Tower 3511, contact up to the approach 123.9.
It's all the way down to the end.
We'll go direct.
We left about 1,000 feet.
Deborah, CBS.
That's if we put it down on the numbers or within the. I'm gonna do auto brakes. Alright, we'll take that. VREF 158.
7774 airport.
Oh, hold on. Alright, that checks. Let's go back here. I need to see.
7774, clear visual approach, runway 3. 778, just going to maintain 1000.
Approach. They do the RNAV. RF in that same one. Hold on, let me see what the star says. That's likely what we'll get.
Altitude 7774, contact tower 120.3.
Oh, that's the Zulus. We'll likely get the ILS. Do it from Toko. Let's go back here. 526 left. Get that. That's part of the arrival. Takes us right into it. Good there. Alright, 111.35. Alright, we got the ATIS information. ATIS frequency dialed in. SoCal approach and so forth. Course.
Southern 29, I'll be required for a contact. Back to 1322, good day, thanks for your help.
3000 at Mons is the initial approach fix. Our final approach fix, my mistake. 1126 DA.
Center Alaska 1421 direct Tango Charlie Hotel.
South 2569, we like to maybe up to 15 degrees right.
1126 set.
Thank you, sir.
Elevation 944. We got 950.
Departure Southwest 331, 1,800, flying at the Monkey 3.
Southwest 331 on 3 departure.
Alright, we got this terrain to mitigate and an obstacle on top of that terrain, which is actually going to be south of our course.
Southwest 331.
So we should have no reason to end up over here. Alright, max 210 at Tokyo. Let's see around PDZ is our side lowest 8,900. Standard glide pad. Approach light and sequence flashing 2. Pappy lights. Gonna be on the right. Got 5400 climbing left turn.
Right and direct nose to enable.
LS 226.
Cessna 9 right back, contact
All
tower
right.
120.3. Skyline 3511 is going to maintain 8,000. Continue on your present heading. Vector visual approach for
Got 159 is what we're looking at.
Southwest 1.
Alright, Jared, we're planning for the ILS 26 on the approach. Will be auto brakes 3. Approach speeds will be 159, flaps 30.
Skyline 3511. Present heading during the final clear visual approach runway 8.
Roger that. Planning for runway 26 left with auto brakes 3. Approach speed set to 159 knots, flaps 30.
All right, you can continue the brief for the arrival.
We'll be arriving in Ontario on runway 26 left using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Scabby to arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 26 left. Weather at arrival shows winds 230 at 11 gusting 19er. Few clouds at 2400 feet. Scattered clouds at 24300 feet. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published procedure. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 159 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, Hatchet.
All right, all sounds good. Our one mitigation on the approach is going to be the terrain that's going to be just south of the final approach fix. And there's an obstacle at 3,284 feet.
Understood. We'll keep an eye on the terrain and obstacles south of the final approach fix. I'll make sure we're clear on the approach.
Around the back side of it and then come into tower from the west. So what heading do you want to go on right now? Let's just stay with this one for now.
All right, and after landing, we should land and exit Foxtrot taxiway, and we should take taxiway November to Terminal 4. We'll be parking at gate 410 today.
Roger that. I'll request taxi instructions to Terminal 4, gate 410 after landing.
Let's see if he actually does. We'll see if he actually does that.
Albuquerque Center, American 29.
Oh my God.
Requesting taxi instructions to Terminal 4, gate 410 after exiting Foxtrot taxiway.
American 2956, contact Ontario ground on 121.9er for taxi instructions to Terminal 4, gate 410.
Again, silly.
Contacting Ontario ground on 121.9er for taxi instructions to Terminal 4, gate 410. American 2956.
Albuquerque Center, American 2956. Disregard that last request. We're still at cruise.
Unknown, American 2956. Good evening. Cleared of runway 26 left. Ready to taxi to gate.
Nobody is listening on 121.9er.
Exactly. Switch back to Albuquerque Center, please.
I can't switch frequencies for you. You'll need to do that yourself.
Dude is weirdo. Switch back to Albuquerque Center on 128.45. Oops, wrong button. Switch back to Albuquerque Center on 128.45.
We're currently on 121.9er. We need to wait for ATC to give us a frequency change back to Albuquerque Center.
Oh my God, it's weird how this stuff acts sometimes. It's just annoying. I'm giving him information and he goes and calls.
American 2956 maintaining flight level 340.
Oh, no frequency. No one's on that frequency. Albuquerque Center, American 2956. We're still with you here at flight level 360.
American 2956, Albuquerque Center. Good evening.
It's like silly stuff like that that should not be happening.
American 2956, Albuquerque Center. Contact Los Angeles Center on 127.525.
All right, we'll contact Los Angeles Center on 27.525, American 2956. Go ahead and switch over to LA Center.
I can't switch frequencies for you. You'll need to do that yourself.
If you don't, let me see, I gotta turn this. You know what, I'll leave it off. We'll be coming up on top of the center. I don't want him just acknowledging crap. 27525.
095, don't call.
Hello, LA Center, American 2956, flight level 360.
American 2956, Los Angeles Center. Good evening.
Los Angeles Center, can we expect our descent in the next 5 minutes?
American 2956, say again your request. American 2956, say again your request, please. American 2956, roger, continue as planned.
LA Center, American 2956. We have top descent here in the next 1 minute for the Scooby 2 arrival.
American 2956, roger. You are cleared to begin your descent via the Scooby 2 arrival. Maintain flight level 360 until established on the arrival. Expect runway 26 left ILS approach at Ontario.
Copy that. We'll begin our descent via the Scooby 2 arrival. We'll maintain 360 until established on the arrival. And we'll expect the ILS 26 left approach into Ontario. Let's see what's the first descent waypoint. 2900. 90 set. Hey Lisa, we're going to be starting our descent here within the next minute.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure the cabin crew is prepared for the descent. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be starting our descent shortly into Ontario. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Thank you.
Even center, Southwest 35, 20 is 1-2000, climbing 1-4000.
American 2956, expect the Scabby to arrival. I'll have you descending in just a minute or two.
I maintain flight level 30.
Expect the Scabby to arrival. American 2956.
Again, terrible. Already cleared us down and telling us they'll give us descent in a minute or two.
LA, reach 139, 1631. Hello, 16,301.
240 set.
American 102463 LA Center, climb MH230.
2.5 hours to get to California or even LA. That's not bad time at all.
300 knots over form.
Reach 139 LA Center, thermal altimeter 0.
2980, reach 139.
LA Center, Delta 1779, descending through 288. Full on, maintain 240.
Delta 779 LA Center, roger. Southwest 3520, climb maintain flight level 270.
270 assigned on speed. Climb maintain flight level 0, Southwest 3520.
Maintain flight level 270. Southwest 35 negative on the speed assignment, climb and maintain flight level 270.
I maintain flight level 270, Southwest 3520.
And Envoy 4020, you were checking on?
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon. Through 75 for 6270 on speed, Envoy 4020.
Envoy 4021, descend and maintain 14,000, thermal altimeter 2980.
Maintain 1,000, Envoy 4021.
Delta 1779 to Ola to arrival. Altimeter 3001.
Yeah, 330 San Diego, off, Delta 1779.
American 2956, descend via Scabby 2 into Ontario.
Descend via Scabby 2 into Ontario. American 2956.
Reach 139 LA Center. Up 139 LA Center. Descend and maintain 12. The March altimeter 29er, and resume normal.
12000, 2998. Resume normal, 129.
Envoy 4021, long speed.
Normal speed, Envoy 4021.
Bada 399 Papa Golf LA Center, climb at level 210.
LA, good evening. We are 770 Bravo Zulu, oil 280 to cross, 240, or 260 down to 340, roger.
For 770 Bravo Zulu, LA Center, roger.
7210. That dude went down below 200 at Zoink. No speed restrictions though, so that's cool. Not until we get to the nearing the approach fix. I always enjoy this arrival into Ontario. It always looks so nice for this arrival.
Runway 4021, descend and maintain 12,000, Palomar, altimeter 3001.
Descend and maintain 12,000, 4021.
November 399, Papa Golf, and then altitude maintain mountain.
Okay, stop at 15,000.
November 770, Bravo Zulu, cross Oceanside at and maintain 12,000, altimeter 3001.
Oceanside at 12,000 level.
3139, contact SoCal 4.0. Hi.
Turn right through this little valley here. So
Legion 8078, center descend and maintain 14,000, thermal altimeter 2980, more than 1 hour.
14,000, Legion 87.
We'll go to
Envoy
the next one
4021,
at 16.
contact flight center 132.2.
322 on 212.
November 399, Papa Golf, climb and maintain pump 0.
Let's get our ATIS.
Temperature 31.
Okay, take 5.10.
Altimeter 2984. Density altitude 3,000 feet. Arriving and departing runways 26 right, 26 left. Advise on initial contact you have information Oscar. Ontario International Airport, information Oscar. 2353 Zulu. Wind 230 at 11 gusting 19er. Visibility 10. Sky conditions.
Okay, you want to fly the block
2400 feet.
You are correct.
Scattered at 24300 feet. Temperature 31. Dew point 9er. Altimeter 2984. Density altitude 3,000 feet. Arriving and departing runways 26 right, 26 left. Advise on initial contact you have information Oscar. Ontario International.
All right, just a heads up, we have information Oscar for Ontario.
Roger that, Hatchet. We have information Oscar for Ontario.
American 2463, contact number 127.52.
2463.
8078, descend and maintain 12,000, motor 299er 8, more than 1 hour old.
12,000.
November 770 Bravo Zulu, contact SoCal approach 128. Region 8078, contact SoCal approach 134.0.
0 is 87.
Base center, last 1419, 280, descend 240.
Alaska 1419, LA Center, roger.
Didn't mean to take a dive like that. Clean it up.
American 2956, contact SoCal approach on 127.0. Switching to SoCal approach on 127.0. American 2956.
Can we keep the track? Well, it's not, but there's a big price. Actually, 7688.
SoCal approach, American 2956, evening, descending at 15,000.
Sure you can else in other places, but man, I always enjoy this coming in here.
29.88, expecting ILS runway 26 left approach into Ontario via Takeover. Altimeter 29er88, expecting the ILS runway 26 left approach via Takeover. American 2956.
20.6, contact SoCal.
Traffic or Niner Bravo Sierra.
Niner Bravo Sierra, thanks. Maintain visual separation with the man. Reference that traffic. You can descend at your discretion.
We will reference that traffic and separation. Niner Bravo Sierra.
Approach by Joey, 25,000, okay.
Back to Valley, pursue SoCal approach, thanks. Altimeter 29er.
SoCal is specified 97674, looking to only actually on my airport.
Alaska 10 is 10 miles from Pettis, cross Pettis, center above 4,000, cleared ILS, runway 26.
There above 4,000, cleared ILS, runway 26, right on to
9300 set.
November 96, North Sierra, contact SoCal 135.4.
American 2956, speed 210 knots.
Sirius 969 Bravo Sierra, 135.4. Sirius 969 Bravo Sierra,
And speed 210 knots, American 2956. Shouldn't be slowing to 210 that quick.
American 2956, maintain speed 210 knots.
We'll maintain 210 knots, American 2956.
7682, descend and maintain when you're following company traffic at your 1 o'clock, 5 miles, leaving 2,900.
SoCal, good afternoon. Axel 2115,900, descending across Magic and 14,000.
Axel 21, SoCal approach, altimeter 2 turn. Charlie's current, expect The ILS runway 32 approach, need 8,000.
Okay. You said Charlie current and descend to maintain 9er, triple line. Descend to maintain 8,000, actual 21. SoCal Cessna 97674, requesting flight following back to Lane Airport.
Over 97674, SoCal State aircraft.
I'll do 10,000, lights on.
Say again, 674.
14, just say your type aircraft, please.
Cessna 174.
Captain is ready. Ladies and gentlemen,
Number 674, squawk 0260.
Ontario. Please turn off all electronic devices.
0260.
Back LA 7682, 3 o'clock, 2 miles, 1,700.
Your seatbelts are fastened. Thank you for your information.
Contact 35 Airport site.
Back LA 7 SoCal approach, roger, altimeter 2999er.
2999, back LA.
November 97674, radar contact, 6 miles southwest, now altimeter. Altimeter 30, I think that's 2999er.
Altimeter 299674.
Jeez, don't just nose over like that for 400 feet.
Axel 21, depart high top heading 140.
Depart high top heading 140, Axel 21.
Alaska 1086, contact tower 120. Tower, good day, Alaska 1086. Back LA 782, you're following the 1137 out, you're 2 o'clock and 4 miles, leaving 3,600.
Roger, what's in the place?
I'm sorry, back LA 782, you said the 737 is assigned? 732, follow the 7th visual approach to the
Brakes on.
There's a visual to the back LA 762.
November 97674, contact SoCal 135.
Contacting SoCal 14604.
Back LA 52, you're following company, caravan, 12 o'clock, 3 miles, over air Shirley up to 4,000. .682, contact the tower. 120.6, yeah. LA 7682, descend and maintain 4,000.
SoCal, craft 2312, Quebec. Checking in. Requesting flight following to Alabama.
Number 2312, Quebec, contact SoCal 10.
123.4.
It's one of the first flights, though, where they actually gave us everything correctly on the arrival.
American 2956, proceed direct Cook. Descend and maintain 3400, altimeter 30, until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS, runway 26 left approach. Speed below 180 knots until established.
Proceed direct Cook. Descend and maintain 3,400, altimeter 30, cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach. Speed below 180 knots until established. American 2956.
Climb and maintain 5,000.
5,000, that's Cargo 324.
Pack Valley 7696, follow company, cleared visual approach, runway 26 right.
Cleared visual approach, 26 right, behind company, back
So Cargo 3B, radar contact, 2 miles southwest of March, 3,200. The Ontario altimeter is 2999.
2999, just click us, that's Cargo 3
Back Valley 76, X Tower 120.6.
The tower, Back Valley 72.
Axle 21, descend and maintain 6,000. Maintain 6.
Let's go flaps 5.
Axle 21. National Cargo 324, climb and maintain 6,000, National Cargo 320.
Good, let's slow it down to 180.
National Cargo 320, turn left heading 140. Left turn heading 140, National Cargo.
That sun right in our face.
Belly 7696, contact tower 120.6. Okay,
I got the outer marker.
American 2956, contact Ontario Tower on 120.6.
March approach 133, good day. March on 133.5, good day, sir.
Switching to Ontario Tower on 120.6, American 2956.
Alright, we have field in sight. Let's go gear down.
Ontario Tower, American 2956, evening. We're established on the ILS for runway 26 left approach.
American 2956, Ontario Tower, winds 260 at 13, runway 26 left, cleared to land.
Runway 26 left, cleared to land. American 2956.
Got the cleared to land. Cabin crew seats for landed. Let's go flaps 15.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Turn right on Quebec, left November, that's the ground.
Let's go flaps 25.
Eagle 1, ready to make copy as far, BJ2, I'm getting. As far, thanks for the help.
It's beautiful. And flaps 30. Alright, flaps 33 green, no red. Speed brakes are armed. Armed now. Lights are on. Engine start switches are on continuous. Again, crew notified, seatbelt signs are on. All lights are on. We've gotten the clear to land. And we have to go around altitude of 5,400. My throttles, my controls. It's off our left.
Plus 100.
Wind shifting here.
Minimums.
Continuing.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reversers. Speed brakes extended. 100 knots. 90 knots. 80. 70. And 60. Reverses disengage. My brakes.
On 2 left November, contact ground. Have a good day.
The American 2956, welcome to Ontario. Contact ground on 121.9er.
The cabin is ready for deboarding. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ontario. You have been
South 4138, Ontario Tower, just waiting to reach SoCal. Soon, hopefully.
departing from Dallas.
Okay, thanks.
We've just landed at Ontario International Airport. The current local time is 6:14 p.m. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach the final parking position. Did you know that Ontario is home to the Ontario Mills, one of the largest shopping malls in California? Thank you for flying with us today, and we hope you enjoyed your flight. In the name of Captain Hatchet, First Officer Brian, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay here.
All right, let's
South
go.
4138.
That
and 254.
hold. Time to start.
Right for takeoff.
Flight director
Clear for
off
takeoff.
as well.
Right, Southwest 4138.
Off. Start the APU. It's pretty warm out. We'll get these going. Get these a little bit colder. Turn the packs on high. And Tower American 2956. Requesting crossing runway 26 right here on Foxtrot.
American 2956, cross runway 26 right on Foxtrot, approved.
All right, cross runway 26 right on Foxtrot, American 2956. Hello, ground American 2956. We're clear of the runway on Foxtrot. Going to be parking at gate 410.
American 2956, Ontario ground, taxi gate 410, fly November, uniform November 1. Have a great day.
South 4138, contact SoCal departure, next flight.
Let's verify this
All right,
first before we
38.
just accept it.
C-20 South, December 2999.
All right, November. You said uniform. November 1. Okay, there we go. So November all the way to uniform, then November 1. All right, to gate 410 via November uniform, November 1. American 2956, thanks for the help. Good day.
Tango 201, ready for pushback.
United 368 Tango on to ground, pushback approved.
Pushback approved with Sierra United Tango.
Alright guys, welcome back to Ontario. Last few flights we've done here was in the Airbus. I've got to visit this place in real life. This is a very nice scenic location. Got Frontier taking off there. Alright, total time or flight time was 2 hours 35 minutes. So far, block to block, 2 hours 55 minutes. I may do the return flight tonight back to DFW. I'm not too sure. We may do it though. We got time. Hey Lisa, do we have any passengers on the flight that require wheelchairs?
We do not have any passengers on this flight that require wheelchairs, Captain.
Alright, sounds good. Perfect. We don't need to let operations know to make sure to let prospect know to...
Understood, Captain. Everything is on track for our arrival.
Alright, sounds good. We should be at the gate here in the next couple minutes.
Understood, Captain. I'll prepare the cabin for deboarding shortly.
United Jets over there, Alaska. Another One World with the Alaska livery. Good landing, good flight. I would definitely say the other than a little small tidbit of them not giving us the correct descent time after already giving us the all clear to descend when we're ready, it was good. I don't think we had any issues with ATC on this flight other than that. FO was a little iffy on saying the correct stuff and or talking at all. Other than that, it went pretty well.
Ground rise is 2202 right there.
I don't know why this does this. Whenever I exit, go outside the flight deck, this screen, the EFBs just start acting all strange acting. Hey, Operations American 2967, we are on the ground, just verifying we still have gate 410.
Gate 410 is confirmed for you.
Alright, copy that, thank you.
You're welcome.
I think this is uniform. Yep, this is uniform.
368 Tango ready to taxi.
Alright, clear right.
68, runway 26 right, taxi to Quebec, November, hold short of whiskey.
6 right, Quebec to November, hold short of Whiskey United, 368 Tango.
Oh, that United's back there. That's that guy right there. It's 123. We're a few minutes overdue. Well, I feel like my gate's going to be occupied by an aircraft. Let's see. I feel like it will be. We got all three Americans over here, which I think are sitting at 408, 409, and 410. Problem is GSX doesn't recognize gate 409 for some reason. Let's see, 408 is open. That's 409, 410's taken. Let's wait right here. Hey, operations, gate 410 is actually occupied. Any chance we can get gate 408?
American 2956, gate 408 is available for you. Proceed to gate 408.
Copy that. We'll proceed to gate 408. If you can, get us some rampers out here, please.
Mission on request. This will take a minute or two.
Well, y'all the ones assigned us a gate that was occupied, so we'll take it. All right, Lisa, inform the passengers. We got a gate change. We'll now be parking at gate 408. We're just waiting for rampers. Oh, he did the freaking mission thing.
Understood, Captain. I'll inform the passengers about the gate change.
American 2956, gate 408 is confirmed for you. Proceed to gate 408.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a gate change. At gate 408, we appreciate your patience as we wait for the rampers to assist us. Thank you for flying with American Airlines.
Cancel mission.
Mission cancelled. Have a nice day.
Hey, Captain, we have been here for hours trying to load this cargo.
God, I hate
we
when
are
that
just
happens
about
because
done.
of this
I'll let
right
you know.
here. No, please don't, because you shouldn't even be here. I really wish I could turn that voice. Oh, you know what? I bet I can. I'm going to have to go into their file folder and try to delete her voice. That way when that happens, she doesn't come on. I think that's what I'll do. And operations, we have gate 408 now. Can you get us a ramp crew out? We'll go ahead and lease those in.
Maintenance. Aircraft 283.
Can't go past the
American 2956, ramp crew is on the way to gate
Secure
408.
and ready to go, Captain.
Stand by for their arrival.
Goody.
Copy that, operations.
The cargo. I'll let you know when.
This is what happens, because
Secure and ready to go, Captain.
I'm so deleting her voice. Alright, we'll hold right here because we can't cross the road. But let's now pick our new gate. We'll say the rampers are on the way. They're here. We're going to change to gate 408. I hate to reset these gates up to make sure they just pop up for us, because American, I think, is 408 to 410, I think. Maybe further down. Let's pick 408.
Hey, Captain, we have been here for hours trying to. We are just about done.
God, why does she keep coming on? Alright, we got ramp crew.
Ramp crew is on the way to gate 408. Stand by for their arrival.
Yeah, this is typically how it happens. Ramp crew, you know, because they happen to notify the ramp other entities to let them know that the gate's been changed for this aircraft. So it's that's what typically happens. For an arrival gate change,
We are secure, ready to go, Captain.
Alright.
Dallas 4149, gate 407, push secure. Dallas 4149, interior ground push.
Alright, we are in the gate.
Back is approved. Southwest 4149.
Take that. Yeah, I'm absolutely going into their settings and delete her voice out of the folder. So when they do assign me these mission crap, I don't have to hear her come up. I have requested for them to make the mission thing an option. It shouldn't be just automatic if it hears certain keywords. It should be an option to turn on or off. Off. Get beacon light off. Top collision light off, and let's get the folks deplaned.
See in the Hollywood 1, descending through 21.
Alright, 3 hours, 5 minutes total time. 2 hours, 35 minutes flight time. We'll take it. Got to the gate with 6.9, just 100 pounds below what the flight plan was set for, so that's good numbers there. Alright, they're getting that going. They should be opening this door. Yes. Alright, entry door is opening. Alright, jet bridge is connected. We can start deplaning the passengers. Get maintenance out here just in case.
Dear passengers, the jet bridge is now connected, and we are ready for deplaning. Please take your belongings and exit the aircraft in an orderly fashion. Thank you for flying with American Airlines. We hope to see you.
Alright, see if that connects this time. Let's turn packs off. Let's connect ground power. Alright, let's see if it actually connects or if it just keeps arriving. If it actually does what it's supposed to this time. Alright, it looks like it's connected from what I see. Looks good here. Let's see, make sure it actually shows it connected. Alright, it does, and the air should be much better than it was leaving out of Dallas. At least they have working PCAs here. Alright, good. We'll take it. But excellent flight. I enjoyed that flight. It was a good flight. Better than what we tried with the Airbus. The 737 got off the ground with no problem. Now we're getting these passengers deboarded now. We got 19 of 141. It was a good flight, excellent flight. Not much of any troubles, only from our FO saying crazy things. But other than that, it was a great flight. I enjoyed it. Where did he go? And yet again, they assigned another. It's just weird how they do things. They assigned another freaking mission. Cancel mission.
Mission cancelled. Remember to click new flight as well.
Cancel mission. Looks like it gave me 2 or 3 new missions or something.
Mission cancelled. Have a nice day.
It's still on my screen though. It's not taking my flight as the flight being done. Okay, there it goes. It removed it. So this is where I'm saying what we typically get from them at the end of every flight. So for me, we'll give it the feedback right here on screen is what we'll do. Let's back up here so we can still see our plane deplane. We'll put like, definitely never a 10. Hey, our voices, we'll say they were good. Clearance was good. We didn't have any issues with that. No issue to taxi the runway. Takeoff, climb was good, decent. We'll say acceptable. Sent. And told us it would give us landing was good. I had no issues with that other than, again, apparently it's a European thing where they give straight to ground right when you exit the runway. So hopefully they update that for American standards, flying in America anyway. We'll call it perfect. Taxi to parking was good. He gave us the right instructions. Co-pilot, he was good. Cabin crew, I feel, is almost always perfect. Pushback, we didn't use them. We did use scabs. We'll just keep call it acceptable. Alright, we'll submit that. Again, don't know if they actually read it. They claim they do. I probably doubt they actually do. But we'll submit feedback. That's our feedback being submitted. Hope they listen and actually take heed to it. But yeah, we got company over here, the 2-3 Airbuses. Actually, let me see. What gates do we take up? We take up this whole row down here. Rarely do I see us parked at these though. I always end up getting assigned like 409 or 410 or 408. Alright, all the way down to 414. Alright, I'm going to pre-assign these gates to American then, because I think that's what we have for GSX. But man, I love this airport in the sim. Again, I have not flown to it in the real world. I hope to do a flight there one of these days here pretty soon. Also, hopefully some other things will come up here where I'll be doing some business flights that may end up taking me to this airport on company pay. But we shall see. Airport looks nice on the interior. Looks very nice. Definitely looks better than DFW interior. Actually, I'm at a gate where I can see the aircraft through the window. Actually, I think every time we parked here, we've been able to see the aircraft through the window. But this was very nice. Would have wished we had those see-through jet bridges. That would be very nice to see. So we'll just hang out here in the terminal where it's nice and cool. But otherwise, excellent airport, excellent flight. Again, I think the flight went very well. No hiccups, no issues getting out of DFW and getting out here to Ontario. Like I said, we may do the return leg tonight, going back to DFW tonight. We'll probably do that flight in the next hour or so. Next couple hours. We'll see, though. Oh, no, we have more passengers than this. It was 161 folks. They only gave us 141 on landing. I gotta tweak my passenger load so GSX picks it up correctly too for the airplane. But let's do this. Airport positions. We'll do this on screen so people can see how to do it. We're gonna take gates 408 to 414. And we're going to assign those to American. So that way when I pull up the gates, it'll give me that. I don't think it'll put that on there, but we'll do it. We'll do that. Apply. So let's see if it gives us those when we pull up gates now. Let's see. Reposition. Gates. Boom. There we go. Gate positions for my airline. So it'll only bring up the gates that are assigned to American. If I find that there are a few other gates that American has here, then I'll do the same thing. That shortens the whole list. So when I go to gates, I'm not searching through all of those just for my airline. I do like that FS Dream Team updated that so you don't have to scroll through everything. If you assign the gates to your company, it should automatically bring those particular gates up. So you don't have to scroll through 100 gates to find your gate, especially if it's like this where it puts it, just label it gates instead of an actual terminal. See, like we don't actually have a terminal to use, we just have gates. And instead of again searching through 100 gates, but also you see here it says if you forgot something you can put show all positions. And now it'll list all of them. So it's starting now from 200 and it'll just keep going all the way to 414. Or again, we got the tab where we can just reselect just my company and go from there. So I do like that they updated that. That's pretty cool. I like that. But other than that, that'll do it for us. I will see you guys on the flight leaving out of here from Ontario going back to DFW. We're going to be in the Airbus A321 going back. So hopefully we can take off and the Airbus doesn't give us any other problems and we can actually get out of here in the Airbus flight to get back to DFW. But other than that, I will see you guys on the next one. Later.
Airplane 1935, Con 120.6, Welcome approach, and on all